welcome to Twitch Talks number 87. Today's a big one. I want to do Undertale 50 follower stream. So I'm actually gonna go into Discord right now and delay the stream. I was supposed to start at 10, but I'm gonna start it at 11. Because I need to come into this with the proper energy. Yep. So I want to come into the stream with the proper energy. Because of this, I will delaying the 50 follower stream until 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Thank you for understanding. And then, yep, there we go. Sorry about that. Just making a quick Discord announcement that bought me an extra hour or so I don't have to just rush and get it done. I can take a deep breath and get myself ready for this. Also, I had some breakfast today, so that's nice. Anyway, yeah, that's all I really got to say. I don't really have a lot to say today. It's a 50 follower stream. I've been looking forward to this stream all month. I literally called off work for the express purpose of doing this stream. I might even call off a day in July and try and get that off. But so I can do another stream. Probably my speedrun stream of the month will be that. And yeah. After I'm done with the stream, I'm going to work on the video. On the podcast episode, it's not that hard to edit, so... Alright. Here we are, people. Welcome to the 50 follower special. We're going to be playing... We're going to be playing Undertale, but we will be doing the Genocide route. So, we will type in our name. We're actually going to go back and make this all lowercase. I don't really see a point to making a big, long, stretched out intro, but for those of you unaware in the stream, this is my 50 follower special, even though I already hit 55 followers. Thank you all. I'm going to see if I can try and position this in such a way where I can stare while also staring at the camera. I want to put a monitor up here somewhere, so I should have put a monitor up here. So normally my setup has that, so I could look at the camera and look at the game. But without it, I just kind of stare down like that. It's super awkward. I know, it's super awkward, but we're gonna do this. Here we go. We need to turn the sound up. I forgot how quiet Undertale is. Okay. So... Oh, no. Yes, let's go with that. Alright. That part is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Not from you, Chloe. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Okay, so let's dodge those. Hey, buddy. I'm not falling for the forest. Are you brain dead? Run into the bomb! Friendliness pellets, and nope. Can we just get this farce over with? Yes. Yes, I do. No, I just don't want to suffer myself. There's a difference between me not suffering and me wanting to make you suffer. Dooflaudy. Oh! Die! I can't say his name right. A Flowey impression is so hard. Howdy! Flowey! Flower! That is... I'm so sorry. That's my best impression. I'm so sorry. I pass through this place every day. Well, you must be surprised to see someone good. I am so sorry, Toriel. Toriel, I am so sorry. I'm not sure if you understand what this is. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Yep. Let's do this. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. What? Okay, but... ancient fusions between diversions and door keys? The fudge? Please... Miss Toriel... Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that need. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna be proud of me for a total of 5 more seconds. Once we get to the dummy... Oh yeah, I'm counting on that. I am counting on the fact that they're going to attack me. And we will strike them down where they stand. Oh, Toriel, you... Let's get this over with. The dummies are not for fighting. They are for talking. We do not want to hurt anyone, do we? Yes, we do. Like, this is the ending where we hurt everyone. Okay. Was I supposed to be able to one-tap? The western room's room is the eastern room's blueprint. This is the puzzle, but... Stop babying me through this! Respectfully, Toriel, I have played this game before. This is not my first 4K with this game. I have gotten the pacifist ending. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. Oh no! I have to walk to the end of the room? With this tense music? I like this music, honestly. Undertale has great music. I knew that! I will give you a cell phone. Oh, you're gonna regret leaving me alone. There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Ribbit, Ribbit, excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you... Please, use some mercy, human. That's not what we're doing here. Good, good, okay. Take one, take a piece of candy. You took a piece of candy. Okay, listen. We're playing the genocide route. We're not playing the be an asshole, I think. I don't have to take another piece of candy unless I think there are stronger healing items we can get later. Okay. So we just... Good. Croak, croak. Oh, whoa. Okay, we gotta practice dodging stuff. Because it gets much harder later in the game. There we go. And we need to keep doing that until it says... Yep. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? We're gonna go with butterscotch. I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you... Yes, even though you... Good. Okay, we got another encounter. Hop, hop. You're just gonna do this attack for a few seconds, and then I can just... Okay, we've leveled up. Okay. Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Why am I asking? No reason. No... You're making a pie for me, Toriel, which you're gonna come to regret, because I am... Okay. Enough. There we go. Meow. Meow? What the flip? You are intimidated by Frogget's raw strength. No, I'm not. Oh no, it takes one hit to... It takes 2 hits instead of 1. I'm so scared. Anyway, eat this. Okay. Multiple. Sexy weed. What the fudge? Okay, I don't regret that. The aroma of lime gelatin wafts through. I know what you were doing when you made this, Toby Fox. I know what you were thinking. Anyway. Thank you. You little... literally, you put in effort just to be spiteful. Which, to be fair, I'm doing as well. Okay. Yes. I don't have time to... Ah! Okay, I gotta actually focus because the bullets on my screen are really, really small. I'm really scared. Good. Good. Give me a free... There we go. Now stop Lucas staring into the distance. Oh, shoot. This is actually a really hard attack. Good thing it didn't go for longer. Anyway. I don't care. Restore incorporeal and all. What? I lost an experience point? Ribbit, ribbit. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing B. Using book. Okay. Yeah. There are probably a lot of things lying around. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than this. Okay, so that's telling me about limited inventory space. Then I'll tell all of my friends to tell their friends' friends. Never use yellow. No more yellow names. I'm saying that because I have no intention of sparing anyone in this playthrough. Like, the literal whole point of this. There we go. Luke's. Oh wow. Please don't pick on me. Huh, that's actually... Oh wow, you take... I got my eye on you? Oh, what the... That's a weird attack. Anyway... The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation. Come on. This is gonna take a while, because the way to do the genocide ending is you have to wait until you get it. But nobody came when a monster encountered. Ow! Nailed. Okay, so that's level 3. There we go. There we go. I don't have to do that switch BS over again. Nope, I don't. Okay. That's not the solution. How do you run in there? That's so weird. There we go. Well. Okay, so we got a stronger weapon. There we go. There we go. A couple more healing items we're going to be using later. Huh, that's weird. Can we get another encounters? I'm not really sure how Let me please. just gonna keep spinning here for a while. I'm not sure if this is the best idea. Probably need to move to a different room. I'm not sure how this mechanics is. There we go. And there we go. 3 XP and 2 gold. Yep. How are there so many? Come on. Oh wow, this. There we go. Ah! Shoot, that was bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. 9 XP. Here's where the spider bakery is. How do you sprint in this game? Can you not sprint in Undertale? Is that a Deltarune exclusive feature? Come on. Yeah. You cannot hide it any longer. I've been going out of my way to take out monsters and they're still spawning. Does the requirement not count the ruins? Yeah. size of the pie intimidates me too much to eat it. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful human attacks, we retreat. Yep. As great as our king is, he's pretty lousy at names. As much as I like this, I need to still go hunting, I believe, unless you can't get the "but no one came" message in the ruins. I would presume you can. So hello? Keep going. Soldiering on. However long this takes. There we go. And here we go. Can we keep spinning in the same place, or do we have to go through? That is my question. Come on. Yeah. Yep. Give me a second. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We are back, baby. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So, the Yeah? Alright. Hey, sorry about that. That was a much longer um gap than I was expecting, but so yeah. This is half the run right here, baby. Find a room, monster spawn in, and camp the heck out of it. Oh wow, that was quick. Yes! Oh, that's huge. Okay. We're done with grinding this section. Okay. Finally, 50 minutes in and we're done with the first area. The music, like, changed. Holy cow. Determination. Even the dialogue changes. Holy cow. They're really hammering home the... Oh my goodness. We're just gonna keep seeing this over and over again. I'm like, huh? Nobody came. I think that's like first jump scare. And we have to do this for every single area. Well, technically we only have to do it all the way up until the Medita Neo boss fight, because that's when you get locked into the Genocide route. But determination. 47 minutes in. Okay. Toriel knows that nothing's happened yet. She's still acting perfectly normal. Yo. No. Stop it. Stop. I will keep doing this over and over again. No, I don't. I don't really care. No. Yes, really. Why did this... I see. 72 uses. How to exit the ruins. Snails. Make terrible yes! Okay, so we have to do this and then progress her. Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. No. No! I don't think you realize. If you leave the ruin... No. I don't... I will try to stop you. You are just like the others. If I remember correctly, there's a way you can spare Portal 13 times? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Again. There we go. One shot. You really... No, I don't. Now I see who I was protecting by keeping you here. Not you, but them. Yep. Give me... I think there are multiple ways to one-shot Tori. Yo. Okay, so Flowey's gonna speak to me and probably comment on the fact that I'm doing the genocide route. You're not really human, are you? Well, that's the scary part. This is unfortunately a very human tendency. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's time.
That's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, no. Everything in this world includes you. I don't think you realize that. Undertale by Toby Fox. Things are only gonna get so much worse from here. Oh boy. That is crazy. And then my checkpoint for my stream video, I'm gonna go to my stream break. Anyway, love y'all. See you in a few minutes. Okay, give me a second. Hello, everyone. We are back. More. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. What? Alpheus watching me? Of course you are. Of course. We're gonna have the scary skeleton dude. Ooh, scary skeleton. We're gonna have the... Oh boy. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Hello, Nick. Hi. Howdy. Are you watching the stream? I'm doing the Undertale Genocide route. I just finished the ruins. No, that's Toriel.
Ruins is the tutorial.
Yeah. Snowden is Papyrus. The waterfall is Undyne.
Waterfall, yeah.
Hotland,
Gotcha. The lab is...
Hotland, it doesn't technically have a boss, but Hotland and Core you can combine together for Medita and Neo. Then you have Judgment Hall, which is Sans. And
obviously. Then
yeah.
the strong room, which is... Yeah, I know. When you said ruins, I was like, wait a minute, what? But yeah,
yeah, it took me 40 minutes to grind out the monsters.
Wait, you know the trick where you just hold up and down and walk against the wall?
Yes, I do know that trick.
Okay, because when I did the Genocide run, it didn't took me 40 minutes. It took me like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah, it was probably 20 minutes of actual gameplay.
No, I mean in total, like grinding and finishing the ruins. In the Genocide took me like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but it took me double that time, probably because I got stuck and forgot how to progress tutorial to destroy the ruins door. I forgot you needed to talk to her first and just kept stubbornly going down.
Lamau. Yeah, okay, that adds up. Oh yeah, quick hint in terms of Genocide. If you are about to, if you're like 10 away or something from, or like 5 away or something, almost the required kills. That's what I'm saying, right? If you're close to getting the required kills and you get a kill, I mean a fight, obviously, fight them, but like, instead of holding up and down at the same time, leave the room, then re-enter the room, and then continue holding up and down.
Okay.
That way you will encounter the monsters way earlier and way faster.
I saw that tip online. You have to refresh it, otherwise the encounter rate is way too slow.
Yeah, I have noticed. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just have noticed it by playing on my own. So I was like, yeah, that probably nobody knows about that.
Yeah, I have 16 left.
Yeah, that's a lot. So you can just do the normal grind.
Yeah, until I'm gonna do the... What is the human... You want to look my Sunday best? Or at least Tuesday pretty good. Papyrus, I don't know how to say this to you. You're bald.
Oh no, that's crazy.
A skeleton has no hair? Imagine Papyrus' head just explodes. I'm dizzy when I am a human. Why are you telling me to look at the rock? Hey, what's the thing in front of the rock? Rock or rock? By process of elimination, that means it's a human. How did you get to that logic? I mean, you're correct, but what is that logic? Dangers, puzzles, capers, japers, being captured, and other sorts of fun activities. And you don't even bat an eye, huh? No, no I don't. Okay. Snowdrake, take care of you. I'm level. Better not snowflake. Okay, I'm killing you for that terrible pun. You're dying for that.
You are literally in a genocide route. Why do you even consider acting?
Yeah. But the thing is, it's like, especially, like, you made it personal, dude. That cringy joke made it personal.
By the way, one thing I have noticed, if you're starting Snowden, obviously the dialogue will change depending on if you're pacifist or genocide, but also, like, I felt so bad when I got to the cutscene with, you know, the rock, where in the pacifist everything is normal, but in the genocide, Papyrus was the stupid one, but Papyrus was being stupid. I felt so bad because, like, what I'm trying to say is, in the regular pacifist or neutral route, everything is normal, where it's like, yeah, Papyrus is smart, and then Fence is joking. But in the genocide route, Papyrus is actually being, like, that ass stupid. Like, it's insane. I feel so sorry for Papyrus.
The Papyrus fight in the genocide route is designed to really string your heartstrings because he starts the fight off by sparing you.
Yeah, okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about being stupid. I'm talking about the cutscene when they were talking about the rock. Like, in the neutral and pacifist route, Papyrus obviously knew that we were the human. But in the genocide route,
he plays stupid.
Papyrus thought the rock was the human. Papyrus thought Sans said the rock was the human and believed it. That's what happened.
I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created... You must be having culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and... Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles? Oh, wow, there are lot changes. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Respectfully...
What?
Respectfully, I've done this before, I've done this before, and I love Papyrus, but...
What are you talking about?
Cause, like, he's like, oh, I'm gonna do this puzzle, and you literally just walk up right to him and scare him a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And then Sans like, hey, listen, you know what would be really nice? If you played along.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, respectfully, no.
When I played through the genocide route, I was like, I didn't know you were actually forced to, you know, run into it. I thought you had control over it by just, you know, you could move, but, like, you don't have to. But no, the game actually actively forces you to move into it. I did not know that.
Human,
So
I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they'll skip it.
Oh, yeah. You should skip it and then come back to check it out.
You, I should have put down Junior Jumble instead. Something we can both agree on. I'm more of a funny pages kind of guy. Yeah, Sans, you know what I'm doing. 14 left.
Ooh. Aren't you about to go to the spaghetti?
Yes.
Yeah. You should taste it, by the way. It's really good.
It's frozen to this table.
Yep.
I literally cannot taste it if I wanted to. Dog marriage. We're about to ruin a marriage. I'm so sorry.
Yep.
This place really, like... Oh! We got an encounter? Lesser dog. Sorry, lesser dog. Ow. The good news is I get a lot of HP, but bad news is
Exactly.
I feel like an asshole because that's objectively what you are in the Undertale Genocide route.
I mean, yeah, but also, you have more HP, but you also take more damage, which is ironic because
Wait,
you get
what?
more
You
defense.
take more damage in the I didn't know that.
Yeah. Dude, literally compare any common encounter and the pacifist route and then the genocide route.
I guess it's like a balancing mechanic to make sure encounters aren't completely trivialized.
Yeah, but on the other hand, like...
It's good
Make
storytelling.
it make sense. Yeah, but make it make sense. Why does the exact same enemy with the exact same attack deal less damage when you have less defense? That makes no sense.
It's probably because they increased their attack secret, really, in the game's code, but don't show you.
Yeah, that would make sense. But even if you check, like if you do the act command and check the monsters, they always have the same stats, regardless of your current route. If the game at least would tell you in the check command that the attack stat is, you know, high, then it would make sense. But it doesn't.
Okay, I'm at 32. The dogs are saying sickly sweet things to each other. They're in love. And now they're
that's why you have to kill them, because they are too sweet.
Oh no. Oh no, that is such a sad attack. Don't worry. Please tell me
Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery.
Yeah. Really? Why did I agree to do this? Why did I put this as the 50 follower goal and think, oh, I'm not gonna get my heartstrings tugged?
Because you wanted to fight Sans.
Yeah, I wanted to fight Sans. The problem is that turn every X into an O, then press the switch. Oh, this gets harder. Okay, I'm assuming this is a random encounter room, so we're gonna...
The thing is, just in case you haven't noticed yet, literally every single puzzle in Snowden is already solved if you're in a genocide route. So you don't need to do any puzzles.
Well, all the papyrus puzzles are.
But also all the flower puzzles in the waterfall. They are also already solved in the genocide route. And all the puzzles in Hotland.
How do you...
The only thing that isn't solved is the core, but everything else is already done.
Do I come...
The room that I used for grinding in Snowden was the room where you fought the marriage dogs on that small bridge. That's where I did the farming in Snowden.
Yeah. I'm gonna progress through normally and then go back to that room when I'm ready for farming.
I mean, I would just farm right now because you're already there. and that backtracking is annoying. So
I don't mind the backtracking. I'm just trying to.
all right, that's fair.
I'm just trying to see that still here as when. Oh, Styx is saying she's still here. Oh, it is solved.
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that.
It's almost like I told you, Lamau.
Yeah, this puzzle is solved no matter what. It was made by the great. Are you serious? Sans help! They keep walking through my puzzles. Well, maybe they don't like James. Everyone likes James. Doesn't she hate puzzles? She hates puzzles, but she loves James. I need to get back into this game. It's been years. Okay, but please, for the love of your sanity, do at least a neutral run or a true pacifist ending. Do not subject yourself through the torture of a genocide run.
No, it's not torture. It's fun. I love killing people.
You need help. You need help. There's no other way I'm gonna say this. You need help. Or you either agree or disagree, depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this? Yeah, no, how about no? How about no?
In all seriousness, except for Undertale, of course, literally in every other RPG game, I actually love going into encounters and, you know,
I do.
fighting.
I do too. This is... But this game really... 13 left, okay. Also, that dog? No!
The greater dog.
Oh, no! Not the greater dog! Gosh, darn it! It's a snow papyrus. Who's your favorite Undertale character and why? Oh! Okay, thank you for redeeming the topic to talk about. My favorite character... That's a bit of a difficult one for me.
Mine is easy. It's Papyrus. My favorite character is Papyrus, by far. He is funny as fuck. He has a good taste. He is, like... I don't know, dude.
It's probably either him or Asgore for me.
Something about Papyrus just makes me really like him for some reason.
Yeah, he's a really funny character, I can agree.
I guess it's just his personality. I mean, Sans is also a funny character, but I just like Papyrus more.
Yeah, Sans is a funny character, but he's also a really depressing character.
But yeah, Asgore is also one of those I really, really like. He's such a goat for real. Like,
yeah, like
literally...
an actual goat and a metaphorical goat. A goat in all senses of the way. My favorite's Frisk. That's an interesting pick. Because Frisk canonically does not have much of a personality.
Yeah, no, come on. Frisk is
if you're talking about... But Fanon does so much for Frisk, honestly. I'm just gonna say it. Fanon carries Frisk so hard. Like, the Undertale community actually... There's a lot of good, like... What the fudge?
If Frisk is your favorite Undertale character, that is...
The fan made her so peak? Okay, that's understandable. Ah! Okay.
But I'm talking base game,
base game, it's probably, Papyrus or Asgore. Tie between those two. I'm so sorry, Greater Dog!
But if Frisk is your favorite character in base game Undertale, that doesn't count, because that's literally just yourself.
That's just a
insert,
but...
You're literally just controlling Frisk, that's literally your character.
Yeah, also, I wonder how the, like, super dangerous trap is gonna go. Human, this is your final and most dangerous... Yeah, no, how about we just run up? When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory. I am about to do it. You forgot the remote. He's not doing it. Hold up, what? Hold up. I'm about to... Come on! that doesn't look very nice. They're probably going to
Yep.
walk through it. And it won't be any fun at all. So I'll become a famous rural guardsman, but all the time I put into these puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party without traps of fire. Exactly, it's pointless. Poor Papyrus, he's the funniest guy ever.
Exactly.
Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzles. Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun I died with out here. Flames, violence, it's right up her alley. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. That's some good advice, Papyrus. That is an actual genuine life lesson. I am being so serious here.
Yep.
Understanding especially as a content creator, A, understanding your audience, but B, also understanding the kind of people you're being around and understanding when you're in a toxic relationship. That is, honestly, Papyrus is a silly guy, but when he said valuable life lesson, I'm not, like, making a joke or jesting here. There is an actual valuable life lesson.
Yeah, Papyrus is actually such a
I
cool
didn't think-
dude.
It seems like you're gonna find
Because-
another pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice.
He's-
If you keep going the way you
he's
are
the-
now, you're gonna have a bad time. I also love one of the shopkeepers. I don't know.
Mm.
Isn't it Caddy or Bratty? Oh, whoa. Okay, so
no,
he's...
no, Caddy and Brady are next to the core, no, in the Metaton Hotel, next to the Metaton Hotel. That's where Caddy and Brady are.
Okay, we're in Snowden, which monsters can't spawn here, but that's fine. 13 left.
You should, by the way, now go back.
Yeah, I
because
should
if you
go
keep
back
going
and do it. Stick. Store this. I'm gonna put all the good items for later and save them.
Have you talked to the snowman yet?
Oh yeah, I annihilated him.
Oh, you got all 3 pieces?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh! Ice Cap appeared. Jerry came too. Jerry is not great. I got really bad luck. Why did I get... Are you serious?
Awkward.
Wow! This is so fun! I got really unlucky. I got Jerry! I love my profile pic in my server. It's so peak. It is a peak profile picture. Have you seen it, Nick?
Wait. Yeah, I see your server. Like your profile server thing. Yeah, it's peak, but like, I am still missing the old one. Which is like,
The good news is,
you know,
Jerry
your
just
current Twitch.
is just... The Wi-Fi here sucks. I'm surprised, A, you know what Wi-Fi is, and B, that you get any single underground at all.
Exactly.
Dude, I got, like, the most unlucky pull ever.
Why? Did you get 2 Jerrys?
No, I got Ice Cap and a Jerry, so it's just a massive waste of time. Jerry's a massive waste of time because he barely takes any damage,
Yeah,
and he
but,
doesn't
like,
even do anything. He just stands there and takes it. It's not fun. It's not engaging.
That's the point. That's the entire reason why he exists. But
To be
like,
the most obnoxiously boring character ever.
yep. But the thing is, you aren't insanely unlucky only because you get 1 Jerry. Like, come on. That's normal. You're literally supposed to find one. That's the entire thing.
It's literally me as a me. It's peak. Stick sesame. I haven't ever submitted like a me or anything to like Tomodachi Life or something. I might play that game someday if people really want it. Heck, I should. Oh, I gotta. If you do add me, if you were to send 11 left. Okay, 11 left. So we're gonna head back to that room. If we happen to get another monster on the way, that'd be nice and convenient. We don't have to though.
Oh yeah, and there's one room in Snowden where you can guaranteed find one encounter. It's that, I think it's a reindeer or something, where you're normally supposed to undecorate this guy and then spare him in, the pacifist route.
But you
Like,
can
of
just
course, in
genocide.
yeah,
You just fight.
yeah, exactly. But like, the point is, it's a guaranteed encounter, but it's only once there. It's in the room where like, after that long ass slide, if you go down instead of to the right, you will find sands again, obviously. But then if you go down and then to the left, you should find an encounter. And if you go more to the left, then there's a secret door, but I still have no idea what's behind it and how to unlock it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Drake is eating it. Right now I'm making a video of me reacting to my friend's gift first and then a funny 3D world. Okay, that's have fun doing that. Drake, I'm gonna take care of you real quick. Okay. The last turn of engaging a fun attacks. Now it's just 10 turns of Jerry.
Yeah! Jerry!
Muggy Rage was funny, bruh. Rage is funny to a certain extent.
Wait, why did Muggy rage? Hold on, what?
Because he was playing 3D World.
Yeah, I know, but like, why did he rage playing 3D World? How do you rage playing 3D World anyway?
How do you not rage playing 3D World? Honestly. That's the question, real question that you ask.
This game is easy as fuck, deadass. How the f do you rage in 3D World? Just get good.
It's called your friend Sabotage. He threw him off a few times! That explains it!
That explains it, yeah.
It is PvP. The moment you have online, it's not co-op, it's PvP. He says, Sticks, how could you?
Besides Luigi's Mansion, but yeah, I hate that so much. Like,
You
bro,
can
I just want to play
sabotage
the game.
people and... Okay, so I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna save. 8 left. Wow, that's quick.
See?
Now to grind the remaining... Yeah, so the way that the Undertale system works, if I remember correctly, is there are specific spawn areas, and there's also a hidden step counter. Once both of those things are true, it initiates a... Chef and Muggy were just carrying. Lol.
Yeah, that's obvious. The thing is, you can still sabotage Team in Luigi's Mansion, obviously, but doing that also makes you lose as well, so there's like no point of it. But what I absolutely hate about online multiplayer is not that you're able to sabotage your friends, but if your own teammates not sabotages, but like actively tries to kill you on purpose. Like, I hate that so much. That's what makes me mad. If it happens like once or twice on accident, like, okay, whatever, it's annoying, but like,
It happens.
whatever. Exactly, it happens. But if you keep doing it and not even learn from your mistakes, or you know that is bad, but you still do it on purpose, then I would get mad. But other than that,
you'd hate people throw... If you play Marvel Rivals, then, or any hero shooter, you'd hate when people would throw on your team.
yeah.
Some people do that, like, whether it's for, like, a streamer bounty or something, or because they're salty they didn't get their character picked, so someone else picked their character, so they just throw.
Stupid, bro. But yeah.
I might
But
play
the thing
Marvel
is-
Rivals someday. That game will probably be very far in the future, though. My skills in platforming games suck ass. I keep holding the grab button by mistake. I don't know how to drop them down. Just let go of the grab button.
No, wait. I can tell you. In 3D World and basically literally any other Mario game in this entire series, you grab one by pressing the run button while near a teammate, and you let them go by pressing the run button again. Or you just literally do fucking nothing when you grab them and let them jump off of you.
Yeah, that also works. They can jump off of you, which can actually help in some situations if you coordinate correctly.
It can. For example, when I grab my teammate and I do a spin jump, my teammate can jump off of me while I'm at my highest point of the spin jump, and then my teammate can reach some areas that are normally inaccessible for the solo player. Unless,
Yeah.
of course, super cancel, but like, it's out.
Yeah, try to.
That's the point.
If you're gonna grab people, try to be strategic about it, and don't just. Of course.
And if you accidentally grab them, like I said, it is literally the exact same in every Mario game. You just press the grab button again. And you are going to throw the person that you grabbed in the exact direction your character is currently looking at. So if your character is looking up, you throw your teammate up. Like, you know, in a 3D and not 2D thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if your character's looking to the right, then you're gonna throw your teammate to the right, and so on. It's really easy. And if you jump and then press the run button again, then you throw them further. But again, still into the exact same direction your character is going to be looking at. So it is really not that hard.
I did warn everyone you will rage playing with me. It is not fun. It is more hell. I mean, you can try
It is only hell if you actively try to lose. If you actively try to hurt your teammates, then it's hell.
Okay, I'm at
But
2 left already. That is...
See? No, Jerry's are no problem. Anyways.
Yeah, the main thing with Jerry's is they just waste your time.
Yep. But the thing is, it will be fun playing with you when you just don't fucking throw on purpose. And if you actually learn from your mistakes. It's really that simple. That's all it takes.
I'm imagining me getting the game and then just trying to carry her. I'm not sure if that's possible though, because I think Styx has a... Does Styx have a Switch too, or does she just have a Switch?
No, she just has a Switch, but why is that important?
Because doing online play between a Switch and a Switch 2 probably doesn't go very well. Yeah, I also have a Switch. It's actually what I'm playing Undertale on.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You cannot fight against the secret boss if you were playing the Genocide route.
Which one? The Mad Mew Mew
Well, there's
one?
only... Yeah, the Mad Mew Mew, obviously. The Switch exclusive.
I have not done the Mad Mew Mew boss fight. I Flash and held on Switch 2, no lag when playing Switch 1.
Well, I do highly recommend you trying to fight Mad Mew Mew if you can. If you still have a pacifist save file somewhere.
No, I reset that save file and did a true reset to do the Genocide route. So I can have an alt account though, and I can do it on that.
Oh, you did a true reset. Ah, so you did get the true pacifist. You did get the credits for the true pacifist.
Yes.
You did beat the true. Okay. You beat Asriel Dreamor.
Yeah. By the way, it was only like 6 months ago that someone actually no-hit that fight. Like, I'm not kidding, like 8 months... No, the Asriel Dreamer fight, because Phase 2 is super hard.
Yeah, I've seen that too. That was crazy. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't told you that, but my first try on doing a Genocide run was a fail because I was like, okay, actually let me explain. So when I played the Genocide route on my first attempt, it was like everything goes normal.
Yeah.
But when I got to the waterfall against the mad dummy, or in that case the glad dummy, because, you know, Genocide route, I saw that I got 0 XP and 0 gold, and my kill count went down by 1, because, you know, I killed the glad dummy. So I didn't save after. I mean, I saved before the Glad Dummy fight, but I didn't save after it, and then just close the game, reopen it, and then I spared the Glad Dummy because I got 0 XP anyway, so there's no point of killing him. And then my kill counter stayed at 6 and not 5. So then I just grinded all the way down to 0 kills remain. I did that, saved, and then went to Undyne, or actually not the Mad Kid, the Monster Kid. And I was like, wait a minute, this feels off. Why do I not run up to Monster Kid and make him scared? And then I asked AI. Yes, I asked AI because I didn't want to ask any human because I don't want to wait 10 years.
Yeah.
So anyway, I asked what the fuck was going on. And as it turns out, if you spare the Glad Dummy, your Genocide route is fucked. Even though you got all the necessary kills, you have to actually kill the Glad Dummy as well.
Yeah, you have to kill all the major bosses. Every single one.
Yeah, but the thing is, the Glad Dummy literally gives you jack shit. It gives you no XP, no gold. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna save that kill to get some more XP and gold, so it's actually worth it.
Yeah.
So I didn't know the Glad Dummy actually counts as well. So knowing that, I had to reset my entire ass Genocide file, and then on attempt number 2, I chose to kill every monster before the Glad Dummy fight, so I didn't waste any XP and gold. So yeah, I basically needed to reset my Genocide file once. But
Oh
after
my
that,
goodness.
everything was fine.
Okay. Another thing that really hammers it home is that you can monster candy, spider donuts, bicycle, and a cinnamon bun. I'm gonna...
So yeah, just to warn you, if you encounter the Glad Dummy, even though it gives you nothing, make sure to kill it, otherwise the Genocide route is fucked.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
I don't want you to do the same smart, dumb mistake that I did. I thought I was a genius, right? I thought I was like, yes, I saved a kill, so I can get actual worth out of it. But nope, the game says, no, fuck you. You have to kill him, otherwise your heart is not evil enough.
Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing about the Undertale Genocide route. You're not really doing it for benefit.
I mean, you are. You want to get more attack, you want to get more defense, you want to get more health to make the game easier. That's why you grind. That's like literally every RPG ever.
Yeah, but I remember being stuck at the snow part for a long time. What part were you stuck at, Sticks? Just a question. Okay, so if I did this, I'm hoping I did this correctly.
I know what part. I know what part she got stuck on. The puzzles, because she has no brain. She sucks at puzzles. That's what
her brain is not doing the braining. It's like,
exactly.
And that's part of why she's a more entertaining streamer than me, is because she's not devoting her brain to the game. She can focus on, being a good commentator, making good content. Okay, live out. I'm trying to give you a compliment here. Like, objectively you are. Halt, human.
Also, that's not true. She doesn't really use her brain power for anything, really, because she doesn't have it. That's the point.
Wow. That is rather blunt. But I, the Great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place. The way your hands are always covered in dusty powder. It feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. Okay, that you don't gotta be an ass. Also, typo, you're supposed to say and not So... It's like minor
Wait,
spelling mistake. I win. I'm not actually that elite though, but they might be.
Wait.
They can type it. However,
Wait,
I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try. Papyrus, I am so sorry about this. And me, I hardly have to try at all. I'm not doing the voice acting. Doing an actual Papyrus voice is so hard because you have to go like... Hey,
Yeah.
look moving! This is exactly what I am talking about! Human, I think you are in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not. I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around.
I'm not voice acting. 5 seconds later.
I see you are approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Whee! My lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms. Papyrus. Papyrus, you are many things. You are a kind, loving monster who wants to see nothing
Silly.
but the best in people. Unfortunately, you are looking for goodness in a hollow shell that has none. What the?
By the way, Papyrus didn't make a spelling mistake. A dangerous path. It makes total sense to me. Why would it be an dangerous path?
Well,
just sounds
that's not what I expected. But still, I believe in you. You can do a little better, even if you don't think so. I promise I can't do the voice acting. Papyrus, I am so sorry. I know that the Undertale Genocide route, I'm doing the literal, heartless route, but hey, I'm a human being, I'm allowed to have emotion about it. I'm doing this for content because I made a promise, and I'm going to keep that promise. Not
By the way,
because
Aslan,
it's a particularly enjoyable experience.
I mean, don't worry, Sans' fight will be enjoyable, don't worry.
I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Oh no, I won't. 18
Wait,
left.
what?
Why the hell did I say that? That was so creepy. That was absolutely creepy. What the actual flip was I thinking? But yeah.
Guys, clip that shit, clip
No!
it, guys, clip it.
No! 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 Do the hands? What do you mean do the hands? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Do you want me to go like that? What the heck?
More
Yes, Lamau. Sincerely a box hater. Let me see. This is a box. You can put an item in or take a item out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. What in the
I
burp?
love the box.
This is so goofy. Yeah, this is what happens when you take someone with autism and tell them, hey, do the genocide route of Undertale. You end up with this shiz. Anyway,
Aswan, by the way, can we talk about you're thinking of that spelling mistake? A dangerous path sounds way better than an dangerous path.
No. Here's the spelling mistake. It was in the comments. Styx said at one point, Nick, let me scroll up. Okay, Nick, you don't gotta be a ass. You don't say that. You gotta say you don't gotta be an ass. That was the spelling mistake I was talking about. Whenever there's when you're using when you're using a conjunction like a or an, if the first letter of the word is a vowel, you have to use an instead of a.
Yep. No, that's
Such,
why
I know it was a mistake. Damn. I was explaining it to him because he thought it was something else. That was also
I thought you
y'all
were
are
talking
sleepyheads.
about.
Go to bed. I probably should go to bed. I stayed up until 2 a.m., 1 a.m. What the?
I thought you were talking about Papyrus's quote, where
No,
he said
I wasn't.
eight
I was
dangerous.
talking about Neo in chat. But also, I stayed up until like 1, 2 a.m. last night. I was facing Oskio in Clear Obscure Expedition 33, and I missed the final parry, and it took me an hour to deplete his health, and I missed the final parry, which if you don't know, if you don't get the final parry once his HP is at 1, you
You instantly
lose.
die.
Even if you have a backup party, you just instantly lose the battle. So you were
So
asleep when I was
stupid.
streaming. Well, no, I wasn't asleep. I was up playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33.
Also, Neo, I can be an ass because that's what you deserve.
I sense a breakup
I just,
coming.
nah, I just love teasing Neo or Stick that much because, like, to be fair, she does kind of deserve it.
What the fudge?
I mean, to be fair, that also just makes her appreciate getting, loved and famous and stuff even more. It's like,
Bro,
a friendly, like,
a friendly
a friendly
word of
warning.
encouragement. Of course.
Friendly warning, yeah, of course. But that
Aaron,
there is,
what's his in? Hey, Aaron. I don't care. Aaron. Okay.
Oh, the man. Oh, you're going to the strong dude, muscle flexing guy, yeah. Yeah, flex the
Aaron
muscles.
He's like Aaron! I'm clipping that! I am clipping that! I am...
What? What?
No, she said... Aaron, look hot AF! And then she's like, oh wait, it's an animal!
Oh,
I took a screenshot too late! Aaron is sweating
Neo,
bullets. Literally.
Neo, you
Hey,
are
no.
in this world. Literally
I'm sorry, no!
Literally every single thing in Undertale is not a human. Besides
It's a monster.
Risk, everything else is a monster. So it's obvious that Aaron, that strong ass muscle dude, is obviously not a human because he has a fucking horse face and a seahorse. What's it called? I mean,
I don't know. Some people are
mermaid
into that. Not me, but
like,
some people are into that.
yeah, I know that some people are into that, but like new Justice muscles and then neuron activated. Like actually, that's why she loves Captain Falcon so much.
You know what? I can understand that.
This is
I'm not saying I'm
crazy.
into that, but I am. I also just realized when the encounter starts, there's a Frisk makes like a smiley face, like Falcon hot ass.
Yep.
Ew! Stop being horny.
Nah.
What is this?
Yeah,
It's a dog. It's a tub. It's a tub with a duck. It's a sentient tub with a duck. That's what this is.
Oh, you mean the soap guy? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I was not prepared for that. Did you just call me horny on stream? I'm going to. Well, guys.
Yeah. You love.
This will be it. This will be the last stream. You'll never hear from me again.
Yeah, you.
Chat. If I suddenly disappear with no occurrences, with no obvious things, you know who to suspect. You know who to report to the cops.
Neo.
Yeah. What the? Check wall.
Oh yeah, there where the piano is. Do you know the password? Because if you don't, Well, there's a hint in the next room if you bring the parasol to the statue.
The war of hum. What the heck?
What the heck? Bro sounds like wolf.
Should I progress the Undyne section? I can do that. I've done the strategy of waiting before the boss. Alright. Bullet time. Bullet time. Bullet time. Bullet time. Bullet time. You're a slump at this.
Undice.
The foul. Oh my goodness!
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my goodness! That was my sister's favorite music. That particular part of the soundtrack?
Ah, you capping. You're talking about Undyne's boss fight, right? There's
Yeah.
no way that right here was your favorite.
One of
That
them.
literally
Yo,
doesn't
did
make
you
sense.
see that? Undyne just
Okay.
touched me! I'm sorry. That just sounds... Why?
Just take it out of context. Just don't take it out of context.
Don't take it out
I
of
mean,
context,
she
please! This is why I generally... This cheese must have been here for so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. My favorite soundtrack to Ghost music. Okay,
Nah, you're
I got a lot
talking.
to do.
You mean
Oh wow, there's
about
a
spider
lot.
music?
I know that
you
Gearson
mean
isn't
the
scared of us. Like, you know how some shopkeepers leave when you are, like, fully done with the genocide thing? What, the ghost? Where do you... You mean the spider music? Spider dance.
Yep.
Which you have to which I believe you can one-shot Muffet. Muffet's one of those bosses
Yep.
you can just one-shot if you're doing the genocide. It's strangely silent. Oh yeah, they do that. Also, the first fight is the W. Hey, now you don't have to be mean about it. Have you played this game before? Genuinely. Yep, it is evidently obvious you're boyfriend, girlfriend, because I did, and it's been a while. I don't remember. Okay, so that is 14 left. And I need to exit this room. Can I reach... I can take... Oh, right. Wonderful. I'm gonna toss...
Too much.
You can literally
That's
just
why you
watch
need to
as one streams. She's edited, but too lazy to go back, so... You can just watch the VOD afterwards. After you're done with your work and stuff. Now, granted, it will probably be like a 4 to 5 hour VOD with how things are going right now. Wash you, What the? Okay.
Joshua, my goat.
He's dead. I'm gonna kill him.
Dead.
The goat's gone. Let's move on. Anyway, lovely weather in the waterfall.
He's dead now. Wait, oh my god, wait.
I'm hearing the onion. Does Onion Sand show up in the Genocide round, or does she just get too scared and cower?
No,
Right,
she
you
doesn't
agreed
show
that
up.
she's stupid. Hey, first step of having good humor, in my opinion, Shireen hides in the corner but somehow encounters you anyway. Well, Shireen,
Oh,
you're gonna wish you had it. Bye-bye.
That's it, yeah, I remember. You only encounter her if you go down.
Oh, what the flip is this?
Hey, nothing.
What the flip? I'm taking a screenshot of that. That is weird.
Oh, you mean her
Toby
body.
Fox, why did you make that? I got
It's
some
just her
questions
body,
for
what?
Toby Fox. I got some
You
questions
literally,
for
dude, it's literally just her body. What are you yapping about?
Oh, yeah.
You killed her head.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I mean with the piano. As when you're not looking this up, right?
Nope. Nope.
What are you doing? You are looking this up! Bro!
Dude, I am going to spoil this to you. I have no shame in doing stuff like that.
Bro, there is literally a hint in the next room!
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to memorize 8 numbers. This is the way I choose to play video games. If you have a problem with it, I genuinely do not care. Anyway, by the way, I'm not actually going to get the legendary artifact, because guess what? The annoying... Oh, right. I'm carrying too much.
Lamau.
Okay, let's just drop the bandage. What the? What?
Annoying dog.
Okay, I got dog residue, which I can't... Dog item. Glowing crystals secreted by a dog. I don't know what that actually does. I'm gonna give this the umbrella.
Oh, wouldn't you know? And if you would just stay in the room, the notes will appear on the top of your screen and you can take a screenshot. You know, the way you're supposed to solve the previous piano puzzle.
Oh, yeah. But...
See, you don't have
I know, I
you don't
know,
have
but
to
I
look.
don't care. Yeah, me
This game
too.
is so easy.
I took an umbrella. I need to be careful not to accidentally encounter Undyne before I'm ready. Dude, you're not standing under the umbrella at all. Another... Yeah, no. That thing behind you looks so goofy. Yeah. Did I progress too far without, One time we had a school project where you had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching a class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. That's what you're getting out of this! Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Great. Did I progress too far? I have no idea. I think as long as I wait before entering the boss room, I should be fine. I don't know when that is on the waterfall, though. And people like you are the reason baby bonus this month. Nick, we don't need to be toxic in chat, okay? You're breaking up on the voice call. Again, this happens. Yeah, I don't see that as an inherently bad thing, though.
It is a bad thing. It's obviously a bad thing if you don't even try to solve a puzzle the devs are made for you, you know? Like they
I'm
are
not...
it hard, but
If
if you
I'm
just
aiming for...
if you always look everything if you just always look everything up, what's even the point of the devs going out of their way to make a simple puzzle if you don't even try to solve it on your own? Like if you try it and then don't understand it or like get it, and then look it up, that's fine. But if you don't even try it and look it up instantly, then it's like, bruh, like, what's the point? What's the point of a puzzle when you look up the point one?
I would say do it 1,000 times, then search video. That's way too much. I would probably do it... Maybe if you did it like 30 or 40 times and failed. But... I'm trying to go back and grind. Monsters. Because I'm pretty sure if I progress to that point and boost him up, I need to make sure I actually do this. Okay, Aaron? Alright,
Yeah, I think
52
it's in this room,
XP
but
and
not
5
right
gold.
now.
I am level 9. And I feel nothing.
Test, hello.
Hello. You're working again. That's good.
Nice. face. So basically, we were talking about the smiley face. Two funny things about it. First of all, Frisk always does the funny face instead of the exclamation point when you're on a genocide route because that's Chara. And second of all, every time I got an encounter, I also started smiling because I was like, finally another encounter. Like when I was grinding and I wasn't even looking at the screen, like on my Switch, I was just focusing on holding both my D-pad up and down buttons.
Yeah.
I was just looking away, and then when I heard the dun sound, I was like, "Let's go!" Finally.
I feel like that's a very interesting example of like how you feel. Like I feel like that part of the game design is done wonderfully. To the point where you start to enjoy battles because it becomes so tedious to get them.
Yep.
And so you slowly get this slow death of corruption. Now, me, I am kind of apathetic to this whole process. Not that I don't enjoy playing the game or anything like that, but more so that I'm just kind of here to do something and get the job over with. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah,
There's
you're
no
only doing it
enjoyment
because
to it. There's no enjoyment to it, but I'm just there and I'm going to do it.
Yeah, but that's unfortunate because you're supposed to play a game that you enjoy. Yeah, like you're supposed to enjoy the game you play it.
I do enjoy the
If you
game,
do
but I
stuff-
don't enjoy like actively going out and seeking the fight. Do you understand what I mean? Or maybe I
Okay,
just
you
haven't
don't
played far enough into this game yet. And maybe I'll start
Okay,
to enjoy it like the Psycho I am. The Psycho will probably come out later.
The Psycho will slowly come out the more fights you have. Let's say it like this. Especially after the Undyne fight, you are
Be
gonna
right back.
appreciate the
Okay, stay safe, Six.
After the Undyne fight, you are gonna appreciate the free XP.
Yeah. I gotta make sure that... Oh, Nick, you're online? It says you're online, but not saying what you're doing.
Yeah, that's because I'm currently just getting 100 platinum points.
Ah, okay, that's fine. Just... The Psycho... If the Psycho doesn't come out by Sans, it probably will.
Yeah.
Washua and Aaron? Okay, let's take care of Aaron.
Yeah, let's take off the Captain Falcon clone.
The Captain Falcon before us. Your soul is unclean. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's the point. I'm playing the... My love increased, so I'm level 10 now.
Nice.
I'm gonna eat a Seminin glove. I have a Seminin bunny. I know it's not super smart to use items, but I'm at the point in the game where I'm getting floods of them. I'm gonna go out and reset the spawn timer and try one more fight.
I would recommend saving up all the healing items for, the Undyne fight.
Yeah, I used one. I still have many, many more.
Okay, that's fine. Nice.
And that's because I got hit by Washua's attack a lot. Because I'm not very familiar with how to dodge it. I probably should learn how to dodge those kind of attacks, though. That would probably be useful.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Undying the Undying or Sans is going to be harder. For me.
Well, it depends. It depends, but I'm pretty sure Sans will be harder.
Yeah. Sans is really good at making you panic because it throws a whole bunch of new mechanics at you.
Well, not quite new, but I see what you mean. I know what you mean. Alright, well, I got the 100 platinum points. Nice. Now time to
That's
delete
good.
that dog shit ass garbage game.
Which one?
Holy. It was like an EA game. It was like FIFA or like something FC 26, something like this. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm just. I feel like this stream is gonna be deeply symbolic of how I would act if I were holding the knife and I were doing all of this.
How you would act
I would mask my
when you're holding
emotions
the
in
knife.
apathy. Anyway. That took forever. Alright. Return to nothing. Bye-bye. How many do I have left? Is there a save point nearby? That can tell me how many I have left. I think there's a save point somewhere nearby. Spider donut, spider cider. Huh. Some vendors are just flat out cut out to you. Okay, interesting, because I think there's normally supposed to be a vendor in there. Ugh. I have no idea how many I have left. I'm scared to go up the thing. The cliff, because I'm worried if I go up the cliff and I don't have enough kills, then it'll be too late. Because you engage to fight differently.
No, that will be later. The Glad Dummy fight is before the Undyne fight. So as long as you haven't met the Glad Dummy yet, you'll be fine. You can progress.
Okay, so I have to wonder why he turns from mad to glad. That's a very interesting thing.
If you read what the Mad Dummy is saying, then you will understand literally everything.
Because I think he's mad at you about all the pacifism.
No, he's mad in general because, okay, so in the pacifist route, he is saying that the way you talked to him, that was really rude and that got him mad. But in the genocide route, he gets even more mad, and he got so mad that he got glad.
Ah, okay.
That makes total sense. I know, right? That's crazy.
Okay. Fine. Oh, interesting. That is a very interesting comparison. Like, all the subtle changes. 3 left. I only have 3 left.
Nice.
And I'm at the bridge, which is not good.
Did you encounter Glad Dummy yet?
No, but I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna be forced down the... What's it called? The bridge? When the bridge severs?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the second bullet hell section. Let's see if we can do this hitless as well. This one's much harder. It's very easy to accidentally get caught by a train. No.
But don't worry, if you get it won by 1 speed or something, that won't kill you, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's like 8 HP though.
Yeah. So?
I'm not sure if there's a save point between another save point between here and the last game. I think there is.
I don't know, to be honest. But like, I don't really. It's not gonna be that bad. You have healing items.
Plus, you can technically dodge it.
Exactly.
I have a lot more space here. She's gonna start doing it more frequently. Oh, I dodged it. Great. Okay. The dream section, is it going to... Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. As one hole?
Now you're at the glad dummy part.
Is there a part where I can encounter other monsters, or did I screw up the entire save file?
Nah, you can still encounter others. Just after the glad dummy, so you will be wasting 1 kill, but you can still encounter monsters after the glad dummy, so you're fine.
So the glad dummy does count as a kill towards the requirement?
Yes, it does count.
Okay,
yes, it
so
does.
I only need 2 more afterwards.
Yep. I mean, I literally told you at the beginning when I said, like...
Yeah, I forgot
I
about
had
that. Okay,
yeah,
so...
I had 6 remaining and then I killed him. I had
Wonder
5
wonder what he's gonna get mad at me for here.
You just read.
Seems like a regular training dummy. Sure. I punched it.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Fool, you think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too. Until you came along. Not only do your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all their neighbors are gone too. Despicable. Despicable. You're the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. I bet it This feeling. Eureka! Human, that moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My long-loved dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stop you. How's that sound? Do I just one-shot him or what?
Yeah, you one-shot him. You have to fight him, otherwise you'll Twilight ruined.
Oh, he became fully corporeal so he could be damaged?
Yeah.
The quiet area.
What
Do I
I
just farm in the
feel-
quiet area? Can you get monster encounters there?
I'm pretty sure. Just walk around.
Please. I need 1 or 2 of them. Come on, baby.
Oh, wait. On the way, okay, wait, you can still keep going forward. Just do a quick detour to Temi Village. You will find monsters on the way there. Guaranteed.
Okay.
If you know how to get to Temi Village, that is.
I've lived too long to be afraid of something like you. Try it, kiddo. I know you can't hear. Oh, he's like being meta.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just in case you need to grind gold for some reason, you can just keep buying cloud glasses and then sell them in the Temi shop. You will get 20 gold per cloud glasses. So since the
The
max
infinite money
inventory is
glitch.
8, yeah. It requires a bit of walking, which is annoying, but like, you can technically get infinite.
But I gotta make a detour. I gotta make sure I find the right detour down to the Temi village.
Oh yeah, right. If you encounter a Temi, try to check it first, and then make a clip and just write as a title. That's literally sticks in Undertale.
Sure.
If it's a Temi, I mean, of course. If it's someone else, just kill them.
It's a check. I'm gonna check.
So it's a Temi. Okay.
Yep. Boy. Anyway, bye. No mercy for. The only mercy I can offer you is a quick death.
The only mercy you can offer is the act button.
I can check you. I can check your stats. But there is no other. There is no sparing.
I can give you a free turn by
There is
checking
no,
your stats.
by checking your stats. To give you the fleeting hope that you maybe stand a chance. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're doing that already. I forgot you did
What?
that.
What?
I forgot that they can evolve. The Mold Ball can evolve mid-battle. And get new
yeah,
attacks.
Because it's not a Wolf Wolf, it's actually the other guy.
And it was just disguising as it. I'm not sure if I'm heading over to Temi Village or not. I got enough kills, so.
Yeah, see, I mean you have enough kills. I mean you can still
Yes!
get gold.
Okay, good. Okay, we got the but nobody came message, which is huge.
Huge. But the thing is, you can still go to Temi Village and then sell all your useless crap. So you have more inventory space.
Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use crystals to navigate.
Okay, well, you're not going to Temi Village then, I guess.
Yeah. No. I guess not.
I mean, I get, again, I would highly recommend doing that because that can, give you a lot of items.
I don't know where to go from here.
Before you go into that crystal room, you just go down. Or you are in the crystal room and just go down. It's anywhere, you just have to go down at some point. It's on the right side, you have to keep going down. I know that, I remember that. I don't know which room exactly. It was definitely one of the darker rooms.
I don't think.
You will find it, though.
I just need to
But
find
actually, let me watch.
I need to find a lamp first to turn the room back on because I spent too long going without a lamp, so... I think it's the one before the crystal room. There doesn't seem a way to go down and right here.
Okay, I'm watching the stream. You're now in the lantern room. Okay, now you are in the thing, but nobody came. Yeah.
Yep.
Now
The
you are in
music,
the.
like, changes super
Oh, I think
ominously
it's-
when you do that. Well, time for
Yeah.
the first...
Oh,
Well,
it's in the
after we go to
mushroom.
County
Never mind, the
Village, this is
mushroom.
mostly just me
I
stalling because I
remember.
don't want to actually do the first hard fight in the game.
True. Yeah, I remember now. The Tammy village is in the mushroom room. I'm pretty sure.
What the fudge is this?
Holy stream delay, by the way.
Stream lag? Yeah.
No, it's delay, but whatever. Yeah, the music is kind of weird. But, I mean, what do you expect?
That's all you're gonna say.
I mean, again, just sell the most useless items and you're good. Like, all...
I think I dropped all my useless. Is dog residue
gear.
useful at all?
I mean, if you have some healing items that does not work and you have better ones in your box, it might be worth to sell the useless thing. The dog residue is also useless, but like... Collect.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and sell all the useless equipment
In your box.
Yep. Again, I am doing this to stall for the fact that I don't want to face... And I'm gonna save the butterscotch pie for Sans. That's the...
Yeah, of course, of course.
Where's the stick? Holy cow, you pay a lot. What the heck?
Yep. Oh yeah, by the way, if Tammy gets excited, say no to the first option and then yes to the second.
Okay, whoops. I did not do that. I think I'm out of items that she'll get excited over. Well, ones I want to buy anyway. Anyway, I have my set of items ready.
Yeah, just use item management.
Okay. And, fine. Let's go.
You gotta save, by the way.
Alright, I do. Let's do that. Yep. I'm trying to do this all in one stream, but honestly, I'm not sure if I will. Depends on how well I do it on...
Just do half the game, and then the other half on the next stream.
Well, the next stream I already have planned, and the next week's stream after that, so...
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
I guess...
If I don't, I'll do it in 3 weeks, because I have next week's streams all planned out, and the week after that, I always keep, I always reserve the last week of every month to not stream and do catch-up work on other stuff.
That makes sense. Okay, I have an idea. After you beat Undyne, just save and then you can call it a day, I guess.
Yeah, I'll probably call it a day with Undyne. That's a good idea. Get to Undyne.
What I highly recommend, though, if you need to heal, do not use the snowman pieces.
I didn't pack them. I didn't pack them. I packed cinnamon buns and bicycles.
Yeah, but you... Yeah, okay. I thought you have the snowman pieces in main. I know as
behind
well.
you.
Okay, I get it.
Huh?
Ooh, spooky.
7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity, and give them back the suffering and pain we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption.
Hello,
No,
Monster Kid.
I'm her contestant. Wait, who's she fighting? She's just like, like. Anyway, let's head up. Yeah, all the
You're not
flowers
gonna
are
tell my
quiet
parents about you.
in the genocide route.
Yep.
And the angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return and the underground will go empty. Is that referencing? Alright, let's do this. Yo! Oh boy! Ow! She said you hurt a lot of people. But yo, that's not true, right? Yes it is, unfortunately. Yep. What would Undyne do? Yo, you better stop right now where you are. Cause if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. Let's get this over with. 1, 2, 3. There we go! No, you took 25k damage and got your health bar instantly depleted. Alright. It's nothing. Oh, somehow with just one hit. Nope. Undyne is too determined to die just yet.
Yep, that's her gimmick.
Like any instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams. Make wishes and illusions.
Oh, I get it. Hopes and dreams.
Yeah, right. We all have one goal, to defeat you. Human, no, whatever you are. I'm unfortunately human. An apathetic human with no metaphorical soul, but a human nonetheless. Anyway. And here we go! The highlight of the stream. I might actually die here.
Yep, good luck dying. I mean, have fun dying. Good luck
Yeah.
fighting her.
The heroine appears. Oh wow, that's... Okay. The first one will start simple, but...
Yep.
It started simple and then it ramped up super quickly.
Yep.
There we go. There we go. The wind is howling. And I died because I was an idiot.
Nice. Alright, death counter. Guys, we need a death counter. It's now.
Yeah, I don't have a death counter for this.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so it's gonna take me back to my last save point. Is it gonna do the whole scene again?
I don't think it is.
You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Is she like aware of the... Okay.
No. The dev just made it so you don't have to watch literally the entire thing every single time again.
Alright, I'm gonna go, but good luck in the game. Have fun. Okay, thank you for coming, Sticks. This is the easiest. I should probably get an item. I will die.
Okay, yeah, you should also put...
Okay. That's how long. Gonna keep track of that? Great. So I take 13 damage? I take 9. I take 9.
It depends on the attack.
And I'm dead again! Well, add the death count is 2 now. And then we're gonna have to do this. Remember to try and time the third hit as well. There we go. I have an idea. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. That is so... That attack is so weird! That is such a dumb attack. Death count 3. Oh, shit. Undertale? Yeah, we're doing the Genocide route. We're at the first hard boss of the game. There we go. first of two, Peak Tail. The other one being Sans, and there we go. I have to heal here or I die. Why did I eat the bicycle? There we go. There we go. Why is that? Okay, I'm slowly learning this boss fight. Four. And it will probably get much higher than that. Use the D-pad or the stick? Stick. I'm using the stick. Alright, let's do this! Undyne! I tried using it, and it... And it just doesn't work as well. This attack is unbelievable. Dodge, like, literally run into the wall. It's like an idiot. I should have taken Cinnamon Bunnies over. I tried going up! Why is that? Why are you encouraging me, Asgore? The D-pad just feels so awkward, specifically in this situation, to use. I can't flick my fingers around that fast when I'm doing the... If there's a sun directional... There we go. Wonderful! I was a complete idiot. I can't press the buttons that fast. I'm telling you, I am faster at doing it with the C stick than the D pad. Just a fun thing. I'm slowly driving myself insane because this is a game that was never meant for Switch. I can't press the buttons that fast. And even when I do, it's very liable because of the button setup that you press the wrong button. Okay, you're making me want to play Genocide again. Alright. This is the easy attack. I'm starting to... That didn't really work out, though. I just got lucky and didn't explode. It wasn't a skill thing. That's the first time I perfectly deflected that one. And there we go. They're not always the same, though. That second attack does not stay consistent with which arrows come in which order. What was that? I have no idea. And now we just do this. Shoot, why did I... It's not. That attack specifically is not. That seeking attack, and that's mainly because it's... There we go. What, the yellow attack? It's mostly this delayed attack that forces me to burn turn. The attack where I died last? The circle one? Oh yeah, that one is really weird. I'm gonna take a risk here and attack on 9. And that risk was not worth it. And that deals 8 damage. Okay, good to know. I am memorizing them. I died to the circle one, which is completely random, and your best option is to move diagonally. Yep. After this attempt, I'll take a break, but... Anyway. is easy. Why did I- There we go. There we go. Yeah, I know which one you Okay. And she's gonna start doing more yells. Shoot! There we go. What do you mean that only dealt 23k damage? That was a perfect attack. Death count 11. Why is that? There we go. Why am I going up? Because there's only so much you can go. And I die there because they all go super fast. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break here, and then I'll be right back on stream.
Nice. Oh, let me push the stream again.
Alright, let's go. If Undyne is this hard, I'm gonna be like absolute torturous sands.
I mean, both of them are, you know, just memorize and you got this. So that's basically it.
Why did I... That was... Yep, that... Yep, I expected that to happen.
Stream delay, dude. Holy sheesh.
Yes, I know. There's nothing I can do about it.
No, it's like, damn. It wasn't alright at the beginning, but like, Jesus. Why is this even a thing? Let's be honest here. Why is that amount of stream delay even a thing? Why is that a thing?
Because I
Holy.
don't... Probably because server delays. I'm sure there's something I can do to try and fix it, but...
I don't think it's so really. But if the streamer and the viewer both have good Wi-Fi, there should be at most 2 seconds of stream delay, and that's it. But nothing more.
Well... That was close. And that was terrible. I can't see fast. That goes way too fast for me to determine the path. Pattern properly. And there we go. Thank you for keeping the death count alive.
No problem.
That was not the... That third attack was not the same every time. Why did that... I should have healed. I should have healed. I don't think it would have mattered, but I...
Oh, I see it. Yep.
This doesn't really matter, but...
It's good practice. The first hit.
See, this attack is not the same. This attack's random. That was not the pattern last time.
Okay, let me see. When your stream is finally showing that shit. After like 2 minutes. The first attack is literally the exact same.
Yeah, but the third attack, when it does the slow delay, that is random. Okay. I might watch some footage and try to slow it down to see where I'm... That was such a good run as well. I got multiple good hits in.
Yep.
Low key, it's just about how much damage you do, because the more damage you do, the less turns you have to survive.
And that's why I gave you the list. How much damage is considered what.
What is that attack? That is a... They decided to make the first two attacks consistent, but then the third one, which is a slow delayed one, is random.
Well, if the stream wouldn't jump around, I could actually analyze it. Ah, I see. Okay, I see what you mean now.
Yeah, it's about that.
It's about the direction.
Okay, I see it.
And it's also super slow, but also you have to identify within like...
Yeah, it is super slow, which gives you time to react.
It
But,
doesn't really though.
Yeah, it does. You can just look at. I mean, okay, you can't just look at the red because it just changes super quick. But you can at least see your one there, then here, then here.
Yeah, but that's
And
not
that's-
reliable because you don't know the timing.
What do you mean you do know the timing? It is literally the exact same every time. The speed is the same and the amount of arrows that appear is the same.
Yeah,
The only
the
thing-
timing
the
of
only thing-
which it's very easy to mess up when they arrive. It might look like the set of arrows is going to arrive, but what this attack does, is it'll do two from the set, and then you have to switch and hit the third really quickly.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I mean, I do, but like,
I don't have to do this.
have to leave on this. Okay, that's fine. What is this boss? Dude, at the point those... After that second stage, I literally can't read it. To learn it if I wanted to. They're going too fast. That was close. It feels discouraging because that attack feels like a hard roll. Why is it that whenever I do a perfect hit, it does less damage than a normal one? Not that it matters in this scene, you're gonna get it no matter what. Yeah, when they come in and you got like less than a third of a second to realize that. That's like literally the definition of unreactive.
No, it's right.
got attacked somehow. Oh boy. Why?
I guess the unit is going to be floating there. I don't know how, but it sucks. I don't know what's happening. I've tried only using my mobile data instead of using Wi-Fi because my Switch is currently using the Wi-Fi. I've tried using the Wi-Fi only on the phone and not on the Switch. Nothing seems to work today. I don't know. So death counter. Good. I guess you have to do it in the editing.
Yeah. I'll
Death
just...
montage.
Yep.
I mean, you already know it's 20 plus, so that cuts the work down at least to a certain degree.
Yeah.
But yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, dude, this is boring me on my mind. It's one thing to do a hard boss. I can do a hard boss. It's another thing to expect to stream it and to try to keep it entertaining. I guess if I try to be entertaining, then I'm just gonna die to really stupid stuff. And if I don't, then I'm boring as bricks. Oh my goodness, I perfect parried that. Oh my goodness. Okay, I figured out that one attack, the first reverse attack at least. That is huge. Upright, upright. Alright, 24,000. Oh! This chair is so uncomfortable to sit in for long periods of time. I am approaching the 4-hour mark, and I am not having much fun. Okay. I will be undying, though. I'm gonna take a break, preemptive break here to do some stuff, but until then, see ya. Alright, we're back. We're gonna try this again. Here we go. Okay. I do know the patterns. Because the thing I did while I was doing that, I watched a version of the fight at half speed so that I could understand what was going on. And that's how I learned to get consistent with that attack. Why did I do... I know it's coming there. Shoot. Okay, I did that the wrong direction. That's fine. Again, I did kind of cheat and looked at the battle, someone else do the battle at half speed so I could see where, what pattern they go in. There we go. Oh my goodness, I can